How's it going, everyone? Alright, we're going to be doing some more Yakuza 0 today, so hope you're all ready for that. I think that's everything. Sorry for the late start. About 30 minutes behind. I was doing some VA stuff. Meant to do it yesterday, but I got busy. And then because the schedule's been different today and yesterday, just, coping. Alright, let's get back to playing as Goro. Oh, I forgot to connect the Switch. That's why. Alright, let's get right into it. I have this song stuck in my head most days, even though there's like no real words except for the move your body bit. Really is full of spoilers. Alright. I'm like, oh, look. It's so good. And then the spoiler started. I'm like, aw.
So, I'm thinking here. You asking me to pick out clothes for you means you admit you have terrible taste.
Okay, we're back on this.
Oh, shut up. I'm just trying to avoid making waves. Pick one that's safe and boring, okay?
No way. If I'm doing this at all, I'm doing it right. We're gonna turn you into a businessman yet.
Please, I'm telling you, just make it normal.
Leave it to me.
How much money do I have as him? 11 mil. Yes. Honestly, maybe I should adopt the, well, no, I gotta finish Rush Out for the old man. I was just thinking, maybe I should start just doing Beast, because it just mostly does the weapons. And the weapons were just, as Goro was letting me beat the crap out of Mr. Shakedown. I think I beat him 4 times.
Now that I think about it, you've been dressing like an old man since we were kids.
Have I?
Yeah. We didn't get to pick often, but when we did, let's just say you made some choices. I mean, I wouldn't say you're plain, but you were always picking shirts with weird prints.
Guess I forgot all that. It's weird that you haven't.
Well, confession time. You're why I started caring about fashion. I swore I'd never go out dressed like you.
Damn.
Come on, I'm not that bad.
Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Well, this time you've got me with you. I'll make sure you're taken care of, bro.
What an honor.
Leave it to me.
Alright, anything else just before we go in?
This is it. What'd I say?
So there really is a suit store back here.
Well, come on, dive in. Lots to choose from.
Sure.
This one's kind of your speed. Nothing too flashy.
Seems a little boring. Weren't you telling me the
Let's get
other
an
night how I
Italian
should
cut.
dress fancier?
That was then, my friend, back when you were Yakuza. Not a respectable working man.
Oh man, now I gotta dress like a salary man.
Sure. But I'm just saying,
Wage slave.
I feel like it'll make me look broke.
Well, yeah. Fits you like a glove.
Hilarious. What do you think of this?
Are you... No, absolutely not. How did I know you were going to ask about that exact one?
What? What's wrong with it?
That thing is so overbearing, it's yelling at me. It'd be hell to coordinate. Watch, shoes, hair. Get it wrong, you'll look like a clown. Trust me on this. That's advanced level fashion. You put that suit on, it'll be wearing you, not the other way around.
Damn it. Pain in the ass.
Here, take a look at this. Color's a little muted, but double-breasted is in, and the peak lapel gives it some punch.
White.
It's more practical than that other one anyway.
Plus, it gets to keep the bloodstains. We love that.
Try it. I bet it'll look choice.
Oh hell yeah! The bloodstains are gonna look fantastic.
Yo. Give it to me straight, Nishiki.
What are you
The
giggling
hell's
about?
so funny?
Sorry, it's just... Seriously, no matter what you wear, you'll never pass for some salary man.
I just look like a Yakuza. Yeah.
You're the one who recommended the damn thing.
No, I know. I mean...
I don't care what you say anymore. I'm buying it. That's that.
Look what you did, Nish.
I promise you, no 9-to-5er walks around in that getup.
Hey, Oda only told me I needed a new suit. Now I'll have one. If he doesn't like it, screw him.
You sure? Okay then, screw him. If this is the one for you, then it's my treat. To celebrate my bro's fresh start in life.
Thank you, brother. I hope you
What
don't
do you
betray
mean?
me later in life.
Huh?
I'm broke, remember? Of course this is your treat.
Tightwad.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate you helping me out, Nishiki. Really.
Don't mention it. So, time for your meeting yet? Tachibana's guy. What'd you say his name was again?
Oda. Yeah, I should head over to Cafe Alps.
Before you go, be careful out there, Kiryu. Kuze's on the warpath now, from what I've been hearing. Any restraint the guy had got lost along with his little finger.
So it goes.
Sorry, man.
Long as you
That's
know
my
I'm a
fault.
phone call away. I'll see you.
Okay, it's about time to meet Oda. Pretty sure Cafe Alps is on Nakamichi Street. I should get moving. Sorry, buddy. Alright, we gotta say it before we beat his ass. Okay, that's my workout. Giant man. Hey you, hold on. You pissed me off.
What?
What? I'm Yuki Sato. What's your name? Dream unfulfilled. This face looks really familiar to me. Kazuma Kiryu. Kiryu, huh? Well, I can't stand you, Kiryu. Your face just pisses me the hell off. Spoiling for a fight, huh? Well, pick someone else. It's you I want to fight. Because you seriously piss me off. That's your problem. If you don't like me, just walk away. Are you that dumb? You're supposed to get on your knees and apologize for ruining my day. And hand over all the money you have. Then maybe I'll forgive you. Just another shakedown, huh? This town's going to the dogs. What are you mumbling about, you half-wit? Give me money, or I'll just have to take it. I've got to vent my stress somehow, right?
Out of my way.
Okay. Why didn't you move, dude? And then he's just gonna keep taking hits. There it is. And then he attacks in the wrong fucking direction. This fucking guy. I kind of. Never mind, I'm gonna kill him. Why aren't you moving, Kiryu? Bro is just like taking hits for no reason. I swear he likes getting hit. I was literally telling him to run away and then dodge, and he was like, nah. I want to be hit. It feels good. Yeah. You know how to throw a punch. What? That's all you got to do? That's all you could do? I was expecting more from you after all that attitude. Got shaken down for 8 million. Oh yeah. That was disappointing. I don't feel better at all. Where can I find a victim that'll put up more of a fight? Alright, that could work then. As long as he doesn't just forget how to dodge. Like, for some reason, he wouldn't. Okay, so I can't do any of that. Alright, I need to fight someone. Oh, and then I also need to go to the store and pick up more of the healing stuff. Let's see. You got healing? Need stamina royales. Yeah, that way there's still inventory space. Alright, who wants to fight? I need someone to scrap with so I can change my techniques. And then we're gonna hunt him down like the dog he is. Oh, there we go. Next, Big.
You want some?
Alright, change techniques.
Bring it.
Alright. Alright, where is the big man? Yeah, big ass purple shirt.
Whoa!
There he is.
Oh.
Oi. Oi, oi.
What?
Piss you off. Yes, yes. Alright. I am here to
Out
punish
of my
you.
way.
Damn. Half my health right there. Hello, game? I'm beating down the A button. Where is my weapon? Bro, you are shitting my ass. Ball slapped. Took 9 million. I won. That should teach you to pick your battles more carefully. You did better than I expected. That's the most fun I've had in a long time. You might have enjoyed it this time, but bother me again and I'll make sure you don't feel like laughing. You're funny. No, I take that back. You're damn annoying. I've never been this pissed off in my life. I bet it would feel great to take all this pent-up anger out on someone. Tell you what, I'll leave you alone until I can't hold in my rage anymore. Then, well, better leave town. If you want to reach a ripe old age. There's no talking to a guy who attacks others for no reason. I'll have to toughen myself up just in case. Alright. So that should put us at 9 CP. Let's see. Yeah, 9. Oi! Clear yourself.
Bring it.
Wait. There he is. Thanks, boys. Alright, let's see if there's oh wait, no, I was going to... Sorry, I forgot what this word was. Storage. I don't really need those yet. Those are nice. Actually, yeah. You know what? Let me get that sushi bag. Alright, cool. Perfect. Can't turn the camera.
That's my
Yeah, crush his ribcage into dust. I love it. Yeah, you better cry. Andy. Alright, now I need another drugstore. Yep. Alright. Now let's see if we can find him.
ねえ、さっきポケベルに着信来たんだけどさ、これなんて読むかわかる？
どれどれ1410。やだ、ぶつけたら定番じゃない。昨日も中華だったじゃん。
Sorry. Sorry.
会社欲しいな。ちょっと下がら。
Oh.
かっこつけてんじゃねえ。
seriously.
Didn't expect that. Okay, so I need this one, right? Yeah. 3 more.
合コン行く金が欲しくて
よかったじゃん。
すみません。
そいつ連れてってよ。
ちょっとそこな。
What's up, kids?
偉
You like violence?
してんじゃねえ。言ってはみろや。はあ。とりゃ。
Wait, did I only get 37k?
申し訳ございません。
Ooh. Looking for large man. Where is the large man?
You want some?
Of course, now that I actually want to make some money and getting like 300. I'm not getting crap.
何なの次いつ来る？楽しかった。
タクシーで行くか。おい、待てよ。何か文句あんのかよだ。
Alright, I'm done just knocking people down. Oh, he hit his buddy. Even better. 1.1 million. Nice. Alright, so 1.5 million left.
俺が悪かった。 お前ふざけんなよ。 ちょっと下がら。
スキー
財布出して消えろよ。
Seriously?
Alright, 1.1 million.
化け物かよ。
1.1.
勘弁してください。よかったじゃん。
Where is the giant man? I wish to rob him of all his hard-earned money.
置いてっちゃおうぜ。
Yeah, maybe just do the quest at this point. Well, I want to get into one more fight though, or a couple more fights to level up my last ability. Come on.
そこは適当に合わせといてさ俺を
何ですかそれ。
Oi.
とりあえず金出せ
Junior is
regret this.
disgusting. Alright. So, what, 800?
おっと
ちょっとあれよくない？何ですかそれ。あ、おつぼね様ですか？連れてってよ。
Oh, it's the side. I was like, why isn't the door working?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Thank you.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Hopefully that'll also respawn the dudes.
とりあえずキープかな。
Who wants to get decked in the throat?
スキー連れてってよ。お願いします。
そこは適当に合わせといてさ
急いでるんです。
そんなに急いでもいい
Oi, leave it alone. White night time. Knight in shining armor, see? And now I literally am the white knight.
Out of my way.
I was hoping that would get me enough.
金欲しさでした許してください
Apologies, sir. Oh, it's normal sized human. I thought that was a big man.
あれちょっと下がら
有名なんだって。何なのよね。
待てっつってん
おつ
だ
ぼね様です。
口がくせんだよ
Seriously?
You just took that? $90K? Carry some money on you, whores. That should be enough to go back to the temple, though. Well, there's the 100. Let's just see if I get the part.
俺だっけよく覚えてねえな
Ah, come on. This binding contains a hidden model, allowing you to limit your losses when people try to shake you down. What does my shirt do again? Resist the shocks. It also raises your financial luck slightly. Okay. Better ones.
おいお前とりあえず金出せ
Only you'll regret this.
So close.
調子乗ってました
Two more humans. Keep running the wrong way. The other way. Come on. Where does it show how much I have? 12. Ah! I thought it said 10. Fine. Need to fight 3 more? 3 to 4 more. Or 1 rich dude. If we find a rich dude, let's beat him up. Hey, there's our boy. Alright. So at least there's a win about to happen. 58 million. Oh, I gotta beat him. Hey, you. You again? Don't you ever get tired of this? I was looking for you. Wanted to thank you.
What?
For what? You showed me that I was still weak. A far cry from becoming the strongest living creature on the planet. So I went to the wildest of mountains to retrain myself. I wrestled with tigers and bears, endured extreme weather, and forged a stronger body in the process. Tigers and bears? I'm surprised you came back alive. Yeah. But I ran out of funds and had to cut it short, so here I am.
What?
Hold on. If you were camping in the wilderness, isn't that practically free? You couldn't just go up any mountain. I guess skiing is really popular these days, and people are everywhere. I needed a place where I could focus on training away from tourists, so I bought a mountain. That way, no one else can use it. It was good value for the money. You beat people up and use the money to buy a mountain? If that's not crazy, I don't know what is. Ordinary people don't get it. I know. Anyway, I've gotten all I can from mountain training. I need to find a more unforgiving environment to push my natural limits. Alright, go to the Ring of Fire, buddy. So I came back to collect necessary funds. And who do I meet right away, if not you? It's gotta be fate. It's not fate, it's bad luck. I have no idea if training made you stronger, but I'm not about to let you bug me. Fine, bring it on. I'll think of it as part of my training, and I'm gonna take all the cash you got.
That's it.
Seriously?
Okay. Alright. Get up. Nope. You're about to lose. No. Bad hero. Get on the ground. No. Still bad. Stay down.
Bring it.
I think that's all I can get out of it. Back up. I'm like beating the A button. He's just like, nah. I like that I dodged it and still got hit. Awesome. Alright, let's see. When you need a significant health boost. Does that boost up my max health? How do I see my health? Okay, we'll wait till I get hit. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so it does just give me more health. He missed and still hit me again? Dude, what a waste, man. Get up! I'm so sick of you laying down on the job. Alright, oh yeah, I have one more hit with it. Okay, I can get my heat up. Ball smacked. Holy crap. That was such a fight, though. There's 67 million. He took 87 off him. Holy crap. That is only 50. Hey, looks like I won again. Damn it. It's time you gave it up. Higashira. So my secret training in the mountain wilderness was no use. Fine. I just need to undergo even harsher training. You just don't learn, do you? If I'm to stand at the apex of all organisms, that means I gotta defeat you first. And I'm planning on doing just that. You haven't seen the last of the strongest living creature. It's fine, man. This guy's a real pain. If he's going to keep at this, I'd better make sure I'm ready to take him on. Welcome. Do you not have the ones I need? Lady. Disgusting. These other ones should have it. Oh, let me update that before I run off. Do I have 6K? I do. I'm rich. 100 million. crap, I need another 100 million. Okay.
おい待てよおお聞こえてんだな
Oh.
なめてんじゃねえぞ
Out of my way.
What is wrong with these people? Alright, they don't stock anything I want. Alright, so I need a drugstore. Specifically. Stupid people having things that make sense. I think the closest one will be that one. Yep, drugs. Okay, so
殺されたってニュース知ってる？
テレビで
そりゃないだろ
金がねえな
やだ部長ったら。
よかったじゃん
おお
お前ふざけんなよ
いらっしゃいませ
give me my drugs. Okay, so that's 3, 6, 7, 8.
ありがとうございました
タクシーで行くか
Oh, shiny. Haruki Sato. You know, one day we should just sit there and watch all the... What the fuck? You bumped into me, asshole. I should probably bump into you, but... Catch his hands. Smell my new leather shoes. Examine the stitching. Like that? I gotta figure out new combos with them. Or maybe it's like unlock stuff will give me more combos, because that seems to be the only viable combo for a lot of these fights to make it go fast enough.
勘弁してください。
What am I going to do? I don't want anything to do with the criminal underworld, but I finally got a promotion to manage this place on my own. Oh, excuse me,
What?
sir. Are you talking to me? Yeah. I'm sorry to spring this on you, but are you for hire? I need someone discreet. Let me show you my place. Sorry, I'm not interested in hanky-panky with you. What? No, oh, no. That's not what I meant. I swear. I need protection. You can provide it, no? Protection, or not. I am not doing it with you. Wait, what? What? Oh, I get it. Sorry, but I'm not with the Yakuza. You're not? I'm very sorry. I had the wrong idea. You have this intimidating aura. See? You have this intimidating aura, see? So, I just assumed. Anyway. Why do you need protection? I'm the manager of this restaurant. We're about to add another line of business on the side. And I thought I'd better arrange protection with the local boss. Usually businesses negotiate with one of the local families. There's no one boss for Kamurocho. Who'd protect you? And with all that, the land getting bought up in this area, almost all the tenants are gone. No Yakuza family will want to offer you protection. Oh, I'm in bigger trouble than I realized. You seem to know a lot about these things, though. Would you mind giving me some advice? I can't really discuss it in public. Could we step inside the restaurant? Yeah. Alright, fine. Thanks so much. Please come this way. I meant to say nah. This is Dragon and Tiger's Kamurocho branch. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm glad we came in. And the owner runs the original restaurant in Suttonboro, Osaka. Suttonbori, huh? The owner there has devoted most of his time and energy in a secondary line of business, and now he's instructing me how to follow suit. What's the business? I trust you can keep it a secret. He deals in weapons and other gear of that sort. Guns, is that it? That's a dangerous trade. He's a weapons enthusiast, dealing in weapons and other combat gear from around the world. Has been a dream of his. I said enthusiast, but his wife would call him a maniac. He has a network of agents that send him weapons and parts, and he makes his own versions as well. That's a man who's serious about his hobbies. His wife must be quite a character to put up with all that. And it seems he met an interesting customer recently and the encounter breathed new life into his secret trade. He's now single-mindedly pursuing a new goal, which is to provide that unusual customer with the finest equipment he can find or make. And that is why he's now telling me to sell weapons and gear here as well, to get feedback from Kamurocho buyers on usability. That's a pretty tall order. I trained to become a chief at the restaurant in Suttonbori, so I was aware of his side business. But that doesn't mean I'm comfortable with selling weapons myself. He taught me everything I know, so I'd do anything for him. But I'm afraid of the police, and even more afraid of the Yakuza coming after me. Is it just weapons and gear? Any other illegal stuff? No, nothing else. But we would also repair worn down or broken weapons too. Gosh, I can finally repair my stuff. Also, when the Suttonbori branch gets something new, the owner will make replicas so we can offer it here in Kamurocho too. Finally get a bat. He must have some real skills, a staff or something, for sure. It's what he spends most of his time on, after all. But despite his skills, the sales are meager because he's terribly picky about new customers. You should follow his example here. One blabbermouth and you'll be in big trouble. You're right. In that case, would you be our first customer? Are you serious? Dead serious. You seem tight-lipped, and having a regular customer like you would come in handy in case we do run into trouble with Yakuza. Don't much fancy being their go-to guy for the Yakuza problems, but I might need that sort of equipment. And it's not like there's a lot of other shops like this.
Yeah.
Fine. It's a deal. I'll come by when I need something. Name's Kiryu. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kiryu-san. The owner will be delighted when I tell him the news. Kamurocho Equipment Store is now open. You can now purchase, sell, and repair equipment at Dragon and Tiger.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Okay, so I have to send people from the other side, but on this side I can buy things. I suppose that's cool. How many swings does it get? Freaking slime gun. Gonna slime him. Oh, there's a select all button. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool.
ありがとうございました。
22 swings. That's nice. It is out. There it is. Where?
ちょっとそこのお前待てよ財布置いて消えろ
Out of my way.
That boy was EP.
してください
Yoda.
Hey, there he is. Took your time, huh?
Oda?
Oda-san, actually. You should know how to address your boss. And while we're at it, what the hell are you wearing? If that's your idea of business casual, we need to recalibrate.
Like you want to talk.
Huh? Wait. Really?
Hard to believe Tachibana couldn't find anyone more appropriate to teach me to be a civilian.
Even if he could, I'm the only one he trusts to keep that rambunctious streak of yours in check. I hope you're ready, because I'm not the type to suffer a disobedient pupil, Kiryu-kun.
What are those?
Vanity glasses. To add sophistication to that mugshot face of yours.
Okay.
You expect me to wear these things?
Don't be so sour about it. Well, you look like you know how to read at least.
Damn.
Okay then. Welcome to the world of real estate. Today, we're meeting one of our most long-standing clients. He's entering his golden years and life's left him more rich than wise. Lately, a particularly tenacious squatter's gotten his goat.
A squatter?
Huh? How's a Yakuza never heard of squatters? Yeah. You taking notes? Basically, they hijack properties to extort relocation fees out of the owner.
How do they manage that?
Alright. So when a mortgage owner defaults, courts can put the building up for auction. Happens all the time these days. When it does, they go for cheap. However, since the place is vacant in the meantime, it tends to attract drifters. At which point, they dig their heels in and refuse to leave. The would-be mogul who thought he got the land at a steal is suddenly left holding the bag when it comes to his new tenants.
Tenants who never signed a lease in the first place?
Ding ding. Of course, the dirty secret is that usually they're in cahoots with the previous owner. When the bank forecloses on them, they round up their buddies and tip them off for a cut of the squeeze.
I assume that's where we come in? You and I go to the place and what? Kick these people to the curb?
Nope, never that easy. Local politicians don't like the optics of seeing the disenfranchised mistreated. So squatters' rights laws make any show of force a police matter. We try it, we'll be in cuffs. Your government at work, right? End of the day, the path of least resistance for the property owner is to just shell out the money.
Quite the racket.
Makes sense.
Anyway, our job is to ensure our client a smooth resolution to the issue and at minimal cost. He should be arriving soon. I guess we can wait inside. Oh, hang on. I'd be remiss to forget these, wouldn't I? Your personalized business cards, Kiryu-kun. By accepting these, you will officially become an agent of Tachibana Real Estate.
Disgusting.
Stay sharp, though. This meeting will serve as your first appraisal, after all. If I catch you slacking off or pulling any gangster shit, the president is going to hear about it.
Understood.
Welcome. Please sit anywhere you like.
Thank you. Anywhere I like, huh? Where's good to talk business? One sec. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so let's go with near the back. This looks as good as
Good. This should work just fine. Nearly ideal for a professional chat.
Take the part of the seat. That way I'm looking at the door.
Hey, you weren't planning to park yourself at the head of the table, were you?
No.
The chair closest to the door is the foot. Furthest is the head. Obviously, the client belongs in the seat of honor.
Oh. Whatever, dude.
I honestly knew that.
Long way between knowing and doing, rookie. If I were you, I'd be much more careful where I put my ass.
Understood, sir.
Excuse me, sirs. May I take your order?
Oh. Right.
Coffee, please. Nothing.
No, not yet. Thank
Gotta
you.
wait for our client.
We'll order when our guest arrives.
Of course, sir.
Oh.
What? Did I do something wrong?
Actually, no. I'm impressed. I was sure you were about to jump the gun and ask for a drink before the client showed up. It's poor form indeed to kick back with a coffee while you wait. If you tried, I would have had to slap the taste from your mouth.
You're welcome
But
to try.
I guess we can thank
I'd
the
beat the crap
Yakuza
out
for
of you.
drilling some manners into you. Maybe there's something to be said for him after all. Stand up, back straight. That's our man there. Afternoon, Yamanoi-san. It's been too long.
Yes it has, Oda-san. I'm sorry, this whole thing's a mess. And who's this?
Our bright new recruit, Kiryu.
Let
He'll
me
be
hand
assisting
you a
on this
business
one.
card,
I
sir,
expect him to flourish.
if that's possible.
Oh, is that so?
I was not ready.
Kiryu, of Tachibana Real Estate.
Well done. From now on, that card is your lifeline. Doesn't matter how good of an impression you make on a client. If they don't keep your card, you're a ghost to them.
Sure, but
Unfortunately, friend, that card is upside down. Still, a respectable first attempt. I won't penalize you.
Kiryu-san, is it? I look forward to working with you.
Thank you, sir. The pleasure is all mine.
I see. From the sound of it, looks like we've got ourselves a textbook squatter. This is the property you purchased at auction last month, if I recall correctly. So our unwelcome guest moved in prior to that?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
And he's all by himself?
Yes, his name is Tsuji. He's in his early 40s, I would say. Get the feeling he's been living on the streets before now.
And has he given
he's
you a
like
price yet
homeowner now.
for his relocation?
Not yet, no. I was hoping to leave the negotiations and whatnot to you Tachibana guys, if that's possible. I'm no spring chicken, you understand. This kind of thing makes me nervous. I'd like to see the matter settled without any trouble.
Of course. If I may, Yamanoi-san, could we ask what you have in mind? As a maximum payout?
In the interest of getting this over with quickly, maybe 5 million or so?
5 million yen? All to buy off this one squatter?
Naturally, I would prefer you bargain him down a bit.
I'm still at a loss for why you need to pay him at all. If it were me, I wouldn't cough up so much as a 1 yen coin.
Hey, watch your tone.
This Suji's insinuated to me that he has Yakuza contacts. If I start putting up a fuss, who knows what they're liable to do?
That's very prudent. However, it may relieve you to know, our boy Kiryu here is an expert when it comes to Yakuza.
Huh?
Yep.
An expert, you say?
A smarty pants.
Maybe I misspoke. What I meant is that he's a real fanboy for the Yakuza. Kid's such an otaku, he even likes to dress up as him. Isn't that so, Kiryu-kun?
Yeah,
Sure, buddy.
that's me.
Well, in any case, we'll do everything we can.
You'll both take it from here, then? Needless to say, I've set aside a separate cache of funds for your services.
That's a generous thought. However, President Tachibana would rather we decline any compensation. He's very grateful for the kindness you've shown us.
I'm not sure what to say. Please, tell him that's very thoughtful. Tachibana runs an excellent firm.
I will. Now, where is the property in question?
10 Kaiichi Street, the Sugita building.
Tenkaichi Street. Alright.
Wonderful. We'll have it all sorted out immediately. Ready? Kiryu?
Turns out all of Budokai takes place there.
Yeah.
You got the gist of all that? Basically, you and I just have to go and clear that squatter off of the premises. I'll handle the negotiations. You watch and learn and keep quiet, yeah?
Yamanoi-san said the guy has Yakuza backing him up, right? Negotiations really gonna cut it?
I guess that depends on how persuasive I can be. To that end, though, Kiryu-kun, you have your first solo assignment.
I do.
A shopping mission. I need you to fetch as a gift box.
Huh?
Okay.
Never show up empty-handed, no matter who you're sitting down at the table with. You didn't think we were done with your lessons, did you?
Right. Of course not. Okay, understood.
Get a decent set of confections, then meet me at the Sugita building. I'll be waiting for you there. See you then. Don't be long.
Okay.
He said this Sugita building was on Tenkaichi Street. Can't say the name rings any bells, though. That whole area is Dojima family turf, so I know it pretty well. But I don't remember any place like that. It might be tucked away on one of the smaller streets off Tenkaichi. I'll have to look once I get the gift box. Wait, this doesn't lead anywhere? I just want to see what it does. Can I eat?
いらっしゃいませ。
Can't see the menu. Here it is. Please let me know when you're ready. Bloom out. Upgrade copies. Heck yeah. Okay.
Oof.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Take it. Alright, let's go find this gift box. Where would I get it? Forgot there was one right across the street, huh? I can check, ma'am.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
Come on. I always forget how janky these games are sometimes. Huh?
「いらっしゃいませ。
$30 million? Or top-notch sensitivity and cast farther than other rods. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for later. Killer Bee, 50 million. Wait, don't I already have Killer Bee? Yeah, I do. Okay. Then yeah, I don't need it. Oh wait, I forgot to look at the gift box. I'm stupidly looking at stuff I kind of wanted. Okay, yeah. Alright, convenience store it is. Secret, secret. I got a secret.
よかったじゃん。
おっとおっとおっ
Strangely lustrous man. Oh, it's you. You got your clothes on.
Hmm?
Who's this guy? He doesn't look like a barker. He looks shady as hell. Hope he leaves me alone. Hey there. What? Telephone cards. I know you have some.
What?
Huh? Just give me a little peek at them. Huh? Fine. Hey, not bad. Ooh, look at the curves on this one. Alright, I see it. Yeah, nice and clear.
Hey.
What are you doing? Me? I'm just looking at the cards. Why?
No.
You said you saw something nice and clear. Oh, yeah. I can look at a photo of a girl and see the whole shebang. The whole shebang? Haven't you ever stared at a girl's photo long enough that her clothes start to melt away? Huh? You know, you get a feeling for how she'd look naked. You could imagine where all the curves are and all that. Then you go to the club where she works and see if she really looks the way you imagine. Come on. You've done that too, right?
No.
No. Can't say that. Yeah? Seriously? Yeah, not even once. You a virgin or something? What? Is that really something you just asked for? Didn't think so. These days, everyone gets it out of the way in their teens. I don't know anyone over 20 who hasn't done it yet. If you find any more of those telephone cards with girls on them, let me see. All I need is a quick peek. I doubt I'll find many more. And who's to say I'll even run into you again anyway. I'm always at various girly establishments, getting my freak on. but in between sessions, I might have some time to meet. That's big of you. How do you have the stamina to keep up? Well, I'm known for my boundless energy. My name's Akimoto, but they call me Mr. Libido. Real men can go 5 times before they're even warmed up. I'm kidding. Alright, time to find a place to wreck the weasel. See you. Alright, anyways.
ねえ寄っていきましょうよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Dang, you don't have one either. Sucks. Okay. Okay, let's try the other side.
どうですか？遊んでいきましょう。
Ooh, what's in here? How may I help you today? Nothing good. Okay. Okay, let's try. Gotta be this one then.
No.
Oh, come on. Menacing young man. Say, buddy, hold up. Who are you? Just a messenger. You're Kiryu, right? There's a place you need to go. Someone's waiting for you. Who is it? Can't you guess? Someone from the Dojima family. Then tell them if they want to see me, they can come to me themselves. They told me you'd say that. They're Dojima family, but not your enemy. Just go see him, you'll see. What? Anyway, that's the message. I already got paid to bring it to you, so don't worry about it. Hold on a sec. Huh. You didn't say where. Where's this Dojima family guy waiting? Oh, right. Oops, that was careless. Some messenger. They're at the batting cages. That's the whole message. Yeah. Dojima family, but not an enemy who fits the bill.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, these go into my inventory. Never mind. All right, I know for later then.
ありがとうございました。
Fine. Gift box. Come on. That same button is a sprint button.
Oh, どうですか？今日は遊んで帰りませんか？
楽しかったね。
ちょっとそうが黙って財布出せよ。
Seriously?
Easy clap.
すいませんでした。
スキー連れてってよ。
あれはちょっとそこな。
Perfect.
とりあえず金出せ。
Give me money.
Yo,
Yo.
Kiryu-kun.
Okay.
I hope you've brought me something sweet.
Yeah. Does this one work?
Attaboy. Guess this was kind of a no-brainer, huh? Well, here we are. The sCut building.
And our squatters hold up somewhere inside?
Right. Let's head on up.
Yeah.
Sure. Go on and show me how it's done.
Watch and learn, then. This is the unit. Pardon us! Tsuji-san, are you in? We're here on behalf of Yamanoi-san. We're here on behalf of Tachibana Real Estate.
Tachibana Real Estate?
And here. It's not much, but I hope you enjoy.
Hey, I didn't say you could come in.
Woo! This place is a style, all right. Gotta say, I do not envy you having to pack all this up on your way out.
On my way out? What's your game here? I'm not leaving if that's what you mean.
Well, that puts us at an impasse. This building was purchased at auction by Yamanoi-san, I'm afraid. It's his now. You've outstayed your welcome here, and it's unfortunately causing trouble for him.
Civic Code, Article 395.
Huh?
If you're in real estate, you should do your homework In the case of mortgaged property, short-term rental tenants are legally protected from eviction at the hands of the mortgagee or any subrogated parties. You, understand what that means? The law's on my side here. Got a problem? See what the court has to say.
There's no need to be so high-strung about it. If, say, you agreed to move out willingly, we'd be happy to cover your expenses. Our firm can even help you settle on a new location nearby.
Not interested. I like this spot just fine. Listen, I don't take kindly to you thinking you can walk in and buy me out of my own apartment.
Interesting choice of words from someone extorting the owner.
Excuse me, you prick? That's a very serious accusation.
Hey, Tsuji-san. Let's not get heated. Brass tacks? We both know you're trying to cut out a piece for yourself from whatever our client stands to make flipping this slum.
Sounds like his problem, not mine. I'm done talking to middlemen. The owner knows where to find me. Okay?
In that case, why don't you call the Yakuza you're fronting for down here? We'll work this out.
Yakuza? No idea what you're talking about.
Is that so? I asked you nicely to drop the act. Believe me, your benefactor's got plenty of stooges they could park in this sweatbox.
Hell does that mean?
Our client has more important things to do than indulge this pathetic little hustle. Pass that along, and tell them Tachibana Real Estate was here. They'll get it.
That's big talk for a fucking real estate outfit.
Maybe so. Just give him the message for me, Tsuji-san. Well, that went about as well as it could have.
Seems like things got kind of uneasy at the end there. What happened to your lessons in business etiquette?
It's all about choosing the right tool for the job. Besides, that moron upstairs isn't our real target. Step one was making him flinch so that he'll bring them to the bargaining table.
And by them, you mean whatever Yakuza he's got in his corner?
Uh-huh. Remember, end of the day, everyone's just trying to get rich. Once you wipe away the pretenses, people can be pretty reasonable.
What do they want?
You ask some stupid questions sometimes, Kiryu-kun. Welcome to the bargaining table. Our opponents are surprisingly punctual tonight.
Are you two those Tachibana real estate guys? Heard Yamanoi-san must have reached out to you.
Did you know?
Relax, we're only here to help. That squatter in the building must be a problem for him.
Yeah, could say that.
Then we're on the case. Step aside. We'll go chat with the guy and get him out of your hair.
How thoughtful. Do you have a price in mind? If my partner and I were to retain your services?
All about the bottom line, huh? Guess that's the Kamurocho real estate industry for you. Let me think. At a rough estimate, 7 million will do. That building's gonna net the new landlord at least 100 million in profit once it's sold. 7% tax on that seems fair.
Guy lives in a pigsty for a week and it costs 7 mil to kick him out? I think I'm in the wrong line of work.
We're both doing just fine, way I hear it. You realtor con artists are earning hand over fist lately.
Even if that were true, I don't see why we should have to share. How about you boys go have your talk with your pal inside? Gratis.
And why should we?
Because otherwise, it's going to hurt. Right, Kiryu-kun?
Yeah.
Oda, you just... Was this the plan from the very start?
Well, yeah. Why? Don't you dare tell me this is too overwhelming for your first day in the office.
No. Nothing I can't handle.
What a waste of time. If you amateurs insist on making this difficult, I should warn you that our quote is going up fast.
That's nice.
How much will it run us now?
Call it another 3. 10 million and a broken jaw!
You're welcome to try. Squatters. Damn. Fast as fuck, boy.
Unbelievable. You're not gonna get away with this shit, you know. I'll remember this smug fucking look on your faces.
Hey, what family are you with?
We're Tojo Clan, the Taihei Association.
Taihei, huh? So you're his men. Hiroki Awano. One of the Dojima family
You knew it.
lieutenants.
Then you know who you're
But
dealing
at least
with.
he's one of the good ones.
Not somebody you want as an enemy. There's a shitstorm coming your way.
Kamurocho's got more Yakuza than stars in the sky. Just our luck. Those goons had to be Dojima family. That makes things messier. Oh well. We were bound to cross paths once we started going after the empty lot. Maybe this can serve as our introduction, hmm? There's my favorite woodworm.
Yeah.
Assuming your plans haven't changed, I'd be happy to continue negotiations with you.
Yeah, no, that's,
Can see for yourself what happened to the cavalry you called in, Tsuji-san. You're all alone now. Care to make a stand?
No, sir. No, that's okay.
That's good. In that case, I'll expect you out of the building by morning. Don't drag your feet now. No telling what Kiryu-kun might do if he sees you again.
I'll be gone tonight. I'm sorry for causing trouble.
Damn right you are. Almost
This
maybe
is
have to
how a
salt the mud
businessman
hole in him.
operates, huh?
Don't look at me. It was President Tachibana who taught me everything I know. Well, not a bad night's work, all things considered. Feeling okay? It must be refreshing for you, easy job like this. Plus, you get the satisfaction of helping the elderly.
I didn't join the Yakuza because it was easy, or to earn anyone's gratitude.
Hmm? What are you trying to say? Oh. You're still thinking you'll go back when all this is behind you.
I haven't really thought that far ahead.
Fair enough.
Are we done? What comes next?
Now that the squatter's moving out, I guess we should have you report to the old man. After you take care of that, why don't you meet me over at Serena? It's close by, on Tenkaichi Street.
Serena? Never been.
Ah, you'll like it. It's cozy. No need for the scowl. I'm inviting you for a drink. It's how businessmen celebrate a job well done. And don't worry, I'll pick up the tab.
I didn't expect you to be so generous.
Ah, I'm hurt. If it helps, think of it as compensation for having to find Yamanoi-san on your own. He's a hardcore bowler, owns his own ball, that kind of thing. Check over by Mock Bowl. He's probably hanging out there.
Mock Bowl. Okay, got it.
Great. See you in a few.
Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Looking for me? Yamanoi's at Mosh Bowl, just up ahead.
Yamanoi's too stubborn for his own good. Guy's barely holding on anyway. His portfolio's got more pocket lint in it than property these days. Goddamn goat keeps kicking, though, even after everything you throw at him.
You can say that again. But I'm staying chill. Those bruised ribs should remind him what he's worth. Like that'll try any more shit.
Once that old arthritic's out of the game, that whole patch of city is yours, Shitara-san. Everyone will know it as the realm of the Leisure King.
Yeah, but what?
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Very nice. Soon, the rest of the 5 billionaires will all be lining up to kiss my ring.
Leisure King. 5 billionaires. I'm gonna guess they're, they sell, like,
What
lazy
the-
boys or something.
Hey, dumbass! Watch where you're standing!
Don't you watch where you're walking.
Take it easy, young blood. I hit my quota of beatdowns today. Doctor's orders are to rest these knuckles. After all, I've got a reputation for magnanimity. Go in peace, my brother. As they say, a rich man never quarrels.
I love that I'm just not saying anything.
That's some mug you got on you, friend. So long. Don't ever get in my way again. Let's roll!
Yes, sir!
Who the hell was that? His little pet called him the Leisure King with the straight face. They definitely mentioned Yamanoi though, and I don't like what I heard. I'll need to check up on him right away.
Yamanoi-san.
They crushed him at bowling.
Hey, what happened?
Kiryu-san, how did things go? Were you able to clear the unit out?
Yeah, it's all squared away. Forget that, are you alright? Do you need a doctor?
No, I'll be fine. Could you just help me to the Sugita building?
Of course.
I'm sorry to have asked that of you. Thanks for the help, both for getting me here and resolving the matter with the squatter.
Don't mention it. More importantly, are you sure you're okay?
Yes, really, not to worry. It was nothing too severe. Ooh.
Help me understand. Who did this to you?
It was, I suppose you could call them a conglomerate, trying to drive me out of business. For some time now, I've been refusing their demands. Old fool that I am.
These guys you're talking about, how should I put this? Do they include someone who calls himself the Leisure King?
Huh? Kiryu-san, have you heard of him?
Sort of. Just before I found you, I bumped into him on the street. His lackey was talking about you by name. I didn't like what they were saying. It sounded rough.
I see.
What's going on? Who are these people?
The Leisure King's a tycoon who made his fortune running pachinko parlors and the like. Entertainment and attractions. Now, he's one of the 5 billionaires.
5 billionaires. He mentioned that.
5 men, entrepreneurs, who move more money around Kamurocho than any other coalition, criminal or otherwise. There's the Leisure King, him you've met. Then the Pleasure King, the Electronics King, the Gambling King, and the Media King, self-styled royals who snatched up nearly every property in the district.
Okay.
And when overwhelming capital doesn't get the job done, they resort to violence and extortion through the use of the thugs they have on retainer.
I'd never heard of them before tonight. I had no idea.
Between them, they have Kamurocho divided into 5 areas, dominions held by their respective kings. The Leisure King in particular has his sights on me, because my assets are keeping him from a total monopoly of the area around Tenkaichi Street. As you know, I have a few modest holdings in this part of town. He would very much like to relieve me of them, forcefully, if necessary.
I get the picture. I thought he had a personal vendetta against you, but he only wants the property you own. What I don't understand, though, is why. What makes a monopoly so important?
Profit, of course. Acquisition. To men like the billionaires, wealth is a game. And now, in this outrageous boom economy, even the paltriest business can provide incredible return. We live in the largest, most lucrative pleasure district in Asia. Money's growing on trees, and Kamurocho is a timberland. In my opinion, any man who counts himself a king is wont to see the world around him as a chessboard.
And property becomes his pieces. What about the people? Workers and tenants, trying to get by. They're stuck in this game too.
Absolutely. Still, the billionaires won't even spare them a thought. Little lives. The well-being of the city itself, these things are non-issues to them. I've seen for myself how many have already been swept into their margins. I wish I could put a stop to it. But who knows if that's even possible? When the economic upswing started, on the surface, things became more prosperous. However, I can't shake the feeling that it's going to come crashing down eventually. When that happens, the timberland becomes deforested and left to waste. There'll be nothing more to take root once their game is over with. I've lived a long time and spent the better part of my life here. I love Kamurocho. It breaks my heart to think of it ending up that way. That's why I've been trying to fight them, but there's just not enough strength left in these old bones. I think I've reached my limit.
Don't talk like that. This city needs you to hang on for its sake. I can't bear it either. The thought of Kamurocho being razed to the ground, all for their greed.
Believe me, if I could, I'd try to take back the streets like a young man. But I can't defend myself, much less Kamurocho. Look at me. The 5 billionaires have more money than I could dream of, and no compunction when it comes to using force. Sooner or later, I'll be ruined.
Damn it. There's really nothing we can do about them? Hmm?
Maybe there is something we can do.
Yeah? What's that?
Kiryu-san, it's you.
Me?
You've got the strength to match their muscle, and I can tell you believe in justice. Furthermore, you have a talent for conflict resolution, even altruism. The squatter that was here, you did everything I couldn't, quickly, and with no recompense. I was blind not to see it sooner. You could step up to the plate. This room, it was originally an office, and it needs a new manager.
This is ridiculous. Sorry, but you're giving me way too much credit. I'm not equipped for this. I have no business experience.
Experience can hinder as much as it helps. Believe me on that one. Besides, you wouldn't be on your own. I'll be with you every step of the way, in support. After all, why did you join a real estate agency? For a young broker like you, this could be the opportunity of a lifetime. Even if you were to fail, so be it. Without your help, it's only a matter of time before the billionaires end up crushing me anyways.
Stop. You don't know anything about me. What you're looking for, there are plenty of others.
I've been around much longer than you have, Kiryu-san. Good men aren't so easy to find. More than that, I've got other reasons to trust you. Reasons you're not aware of.
Such as?
Kiryu-san, you're acquainted with a man by the name of Shintaro Kazuma, are you not?
Yep.
What?
You grew up in the orphanage he ran, I was told. If you forgive my presumption, I imagine that made him something of a father figure to you. To that point, your gratitude towards him is what led you to pledging yourself to the Dojima family, a way to honor your debt to the man who raised you.
How? Where did you get all of this?
From someone who knows I'm in need of a person I can trust. Someone who gave you his highest recommendation, Tachibana-san.
Tachibana?
He shared your story with me, every fascinating detail. Rest assured, he swore me to secrecy, of course.
So what are you getting at? Has Tachibana signed off on this crazy proposal of yours? You're saying he's on board?
That's right. He believes, like I do, that in light of your upbringing, you would be perfect to take on this challenge.
Wait. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know Kazuma-san personally. Have you ever met?
Huh. Now that's what you might call ancient history. We haven't really got the time to venture into those dusty memories, but suffice it to say, there's no one in this world I trust more than that man. Let it speak for itself that I'm willing to wager my fortune on the boy he raised, who admires him as I do. Truth be told, you remind me of him in his youth.
Late.
Your eyes shine with the same clarity. Can I ask this of you, Kiryu-san? Will you do this for Kamurocho, when the city needs you most?
All right. If you're really that sure, I'll try. It'll be something to learn from, at least. Just don't blame me when it falls apart.
Of course not. I'm honored to be working with you, Kiryu-san.
It was a long expedition dump. In a good way, though. Right, no time like the present. Let's get you up to speed on the basics of our business. But, it's a bit distracting with the place in such a shambles. That actually is what it says. Anyway, such shambles. I'll call my secretary to help me straighten up. Secretary? Didn't know you had one. Oh, yes. I'll introduce you later. She's quite the charmer, and I think you'll agree, Kiryu-san. So, can I ask you to step out for a bit while I get the office put together. It shouldn't take too long. Alright. I wonder if there'll be a way that I can get some passive income. And again, I almost don't need money anymore. Well, I will need money once I get the limit break, but that'll be a while before I get the limit break. I need like 50 more, I think it is. 6. Okay. Go for a stroll.
Oh.
Yeah, let's save while I'm thinking about it. Welcome to the moneymaker. Perfect timing. Okay, yeah, so I was right. It's gonna be passive income. I remember there being a passive income in Ishin, but it's more the farm. There was a day where I just sat there growing whatever the most expensive thing was. Offline, like I wasn't streaming. Hey, you. How dare you touch my hand?
You want some?
2.7 million, nice. Damn right you won't. Alright, I think that's the last thing I can upgrade for now. So I think I still need 100, right? 100. Ugh. So expensive. Yeah, no, I'm keeping all my money. I was just trying to calculate how much more I need. It'll be a while. But I can go do the fights real quick since I'm supposed to be on a stroll. This is 100k.
やめてよ。これから用事があるの。使えないね。そんなこと言うなよ。
Out of the way. We are far from it.
Whoa. Oh.
Stuck on everything. Why are you like this? Gooners.
Seriously?
Need a trillion. Ah, God, good luck to me. It's gonna be a while before I even get there. Are you kidding me? I've used this pass through so many freaking times. Oh wait, never mind. That was the other one. This is the one I was looking for. Is there any more Mr. Shakedowns I can beat up? Already beat the one 2 or 3 times. Oh wait, it's back there.
Yeah.
Million, okay. Before I talk to him, let me go check the other one real quick. Ooh, this place sucks. Next up, the million yen course. Kiryu-san, you ready? Cash and all?
Yeah.
Forgot to save. Ah, Kiryu-san, so you got the money and he's in tip-top shape. Ready to drum up some business? No, you save. Sorry, I need a little more time. Yeah? I'll just keep waiting then. Give me a shot when you're good to go. Yeah, as Goro, I think I beat Mr. Shakedown like 5 times yesterday, so I should have scrubbed the floor with him. Moneymaker Masters, so if you really want bank, I'll let you in. Let me know. Next up's the million yen course. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I got it. Still, at this amount, it won't be easy to find anyone to take the bet. I'll hold on to the million yen for now. It's mighty tempting to cut and run with it. But don't worry, I won't. Listen up, y'all. Punch-Out artists taking on challengers. My apprentice, Kiryu-san, is up to the plate. You got a chance against this one. It's a million yen a shot. Best part is, you knock him down even once during 1 minute, your money comes back double. Right this way if you got what it takes. Yeah, I need more shakedown fights. Now that I've kind of got a hang of what I want to do. A million yen, you say? And all I have to do is knock this guy down once before a minute goes by? Yep. Double your cash with a single knockdown. Just pay for entry fee upfront. Petty goon. Oh! He's the sumo dude. Yay, I love him. I'm bursting at the seams with protection money at the moment, so why not? Give me a shot with that. You sure? You want to gamble with your family's money? If you lose, you'll be up the creek. No chance. I've done a little boxing. No street punk's gonna dodge my punches. You sound confident. Good luck to you. Remember, you guys to put up your guard and dodge. Yeah, I got it. Alright, let's go. All I'm gonna do is dodge. I don't need a guard. No dance battles? There was a dance battle yesterday. Or was it the day before? Whatever that was. Can't see. I remember why I hate these fights. Could you please dodge Kiryu instead of going around him? I can't fucking see. Goddamn people's heads. I swear they do it on purpose. Like, the devs are just like, I hate you. I'll be taking that million. That'll cover what I need to deliver to the family and leave plenty of change. And we're gonna load the save because I ain't fucking about that. You're better at dance battles after all. Got to put in a little more effort. Just keep your distance. Wait, what did it say about LB? Yeah, the fact that I can't have the camera up like this is such bullcrap.
Yeah.
Where it would be just above the head so you can actually see what's going on. Instead they're like, haha, guess what? Dummy. You can barely dodge and you can barely see. Alright, let's try this again. Yep. I don't even remember what the dodge button is, or the block button is. I think it's LB. Can you stop taking punches to the face? He's like, I like it. What the fuck? That wasn't fair. He didn't even touch me. It's just like a foot from my gut, and my dude just goes, falls over. He's such a cheater. Ah, God, unskippable. Of course it is. You can evade during the motion leading up to a guard stance. Press the button at the right time to evade the attacks. I guess, but usually dodging just seems to be more useful. Do that. I want my money back. Also, my boy needs to stop falling down for any reason. It's like people sneeze on him and he falls over. But if I'm in a regular fight, no one ever knocks me down.
Yeah.
God dang it. I'm in too much of a rush.
Yeah.
I'm so used to no being the immediate option, you having to press like up. Okay. Round like 3. Yep. Alright, let's try this again. Round 3. Like, also you don't get to start with like your camera in the correct direction to make it actually make sense. Oh wait, you mix the two. What? And it's still... Oh, that's such crap. Dude, this fight sucks. I'm like, oh, I figured out the dodgy move, and then he still gets knocked down? Come on, game. Like I said, devs hated you. That's why they made the game like this. The jank is there on purpose. It's not jank. It's by design. It's working as intended. Yeah, shut up. Let me load. I was gonna say, I think that's a red tiger, but no, I can't send anyone on queue.
Yeah.
I can only buy stuff. Hydrate yourself. I am plenty hydrated. Or do you mean Kiryu needs to hydrate somehow? Get him drunk. Suddenly he can, like, dodge good. Let's try this again. Come on. Come on. Everyone else was so easy to dodge. This dude's like a pain in the butt. So I'm just gonna try to keep my distance. Okay, I think I have his timing down. Oh, dude, I just realized dodging was like eating my heat. Oh no, I'm plenty hydrated. I was at work today, so I was drinking water all day. Yeah. Let's see. God damn it, dude. It's so unfair. Oh my god. So bullshit. You know what? Let me let him take my money and I'll see what the second fighter does. mind losing $1 million. I'll swing it back with the next guy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's the still guy? The same guy? What did I say? Ah, this is horseshit. I'm gonna load after this if I lose. Cause F you, I want my money back. Why is he not dodging? Trying to only do 2 dodges, but like half the time he doesn't respond if you only do 2. Guy, dodge! What the hell's your problem? I don't understand, man. So annoying. Yep, yep. Alright, let's try this again.
Yeah.
See, like, he wasted dodge until he's already getting punched in the face. I don't mind wasting some of these. I feel like I dodge better when I'm glowing. Also, because I can tell where I am a little bit better. Why does he keep dodging directly in him? Why do they not make better ways to skip this? Let me out. Yeah, I don't know why the controls have to swap while you're, like, facing him. Like, they should stay consistent. Like, down is down, left is left. Especially in the middle of a dodge where you're already doing it. It should continue that motion, not move the camera just right where now you're dodging towards him. Now you're pressing away from him. Like, just mechanically, this stuff is kind of stupid and old and janky and sad. And whatever. What year did this game come out? Like 2006? There, I'll just tell myself that to feel better. Yeah, the dance battle was super easy. This is cool. fucking see. And he dodged into him again. Fun. I might skip this for now. Like, maybe during the day it'll be easier to see. Doesn't help that his red almost blends in with the street. Like, you notice that how bright it is here, but during that fight they darken the screen and stuff. It's kind of crap. Like right here, even now it's still kind of bright, and then you hit like right here, it darkens a little bit, but still, like, it's mostly still bright. It's all bullcrap padding. I want to win. Skill issue and all that. It's definitely my own fault. Like, how am I not mastering the jank more?
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go. Maybe if I don't hold the lock on. Okay, no, that does not work better. It would be really funny if they let him, like, straight deck the crowd, like he's accidentally punching people in the crowd. Let's see, please turn. Come on, why do you keep dodging into him? Okay, yeah, I'm putting this off because I'm gonna rage. The TVI is, you know, leering its ugly little fucking head, and I'm gonna get pissed. Like, I'm pressing away into the side, and he goes, "Let me jump into him." Oh, I wonder why I caught a fist to the ribs. Crazy. Asshole. I fucking hate him. He fights like shit. Million. Oh, I'm finally at chapter 5, so I can find that thing. I don't remember what it was. Come on, stabilizer 2. Stabilizer 2. Okay. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. Turn! Turn! He's like, let me just get stuck. That's fun. I see the pager right there, but how do I do something? It's on the screen. Yeah, let's just fight you guys. That'll make me feel better. Hey, yo, let me beat your ass real quick so I can feel better.
Seriously?
French wallet. Nice. I'm finally getting items off you punks. Now the fights are worth it. Let me clip that chin. I wonder if I walk into a shop, will it update? Kill some time, he says. Alright. Where's all the dream machines again? I know there was those two. There it is. Get rid of the corner from here. These are so annoying.
Seriously.
Hooligans. Bunch of men wearing leather pants. Old-fashioned piss, boys. The sub-story that locked in Chapter 5 had to search. Or locked until Chapter 5. If I locked it by hitting Chapter 5, that's really sad. I just don't remember what the item was. Oh, wait, it was the one where I could track enemies, huh? Oh, I can do it now. Alright, I might do it. Which one is it? I wonder if it's one I've already seen and just declined. What are you doing? Two people at a restaurant. Maybe.
You'll regret this.
Perfect. This game, it just breaks your nuts all day. Like, just straight crush them. He said it's left side. Okay, so I think it was like over here-ish, I think. Yeah, that candy better cure my cancer. Better make me ship gold for 100k. I'm guessing around here. Cool, that one's not even working. Here they are. Nope, not you. This this one around the corner, maybe? Oh, it's you, Bacchus. You could supper. Have you got any you haven't finished? Which was a bunch of them. Like this Bacchus there. Random woman here. Some other ones, I guess. Mushroom Man. Wait, did it lock them? The ones I didn't do? I think it locked some of them that, like, or at least they're not there right now, that I didn't do before. Just putting them wrong. Oh, here, yeah. Well, I probably didn't activate it then. What's that again? Oh my god. I gotta do the story. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. What do I do with all these pocket dishes? Is there ever a reason to take these? I'm gonna have to be like, I don't need them. Unless there's like a challenge point or whatever it's called. Alright, so I gotta waste a little bit more time before the story updates. I don't think I've gotten a lizard yet. Okay, that'll make it easier to lift. Oh no, you're in the way! Actually, if anything, that helped, so I can grab his neck now. I gotta say, on that date yesterday, that claw machine being cheaper was cool. Alright. Easy peasy. Just in case Kiryu needs an arm workout. Do you do arm workouts? Alright, well it's not updating, so let's go fight, I guess. Oh, that arm workout. Gotcha. That was delayed. That was so delayed.
You want some?
I was already winning at the claw machine by the time you got back on that one. That's what I was like. I don't think a claw machine is much of an arm workout, dude. Okay. Fuck that candy. That's why he's so strong. He just slams his meat 17 times a day. Single-handedly keeping the tissue industry alive.
Whoa.
Just for funsies. Huh. Did I need extra spike tires? I guess I did. Alright, cool. I didn't get the part I wanted, but I got a part I needed. Those will probably be a little bit better. So if we ever do another grass course... Oh, this one. Another ball buster? Alright, cool. I do like the ball buster. It straight slams the shakedown, boys. Alright, let me save again.
Yeah.
What does? Oh, the collecting parts? I didn't know that. Okay. So I can just start walking around buying everything. No, just kidding. I'll wait until I have some money. Yep. Alright. Round, like, what, 11? I forget. Damn. I knew he was going to catch me at the left. Evolution list has a bunch of stuff. That's like defeat 50 enemies, brawler. Okay. Yeah, it sucks that it's one each. I need ones that are like 10. If anything, I'll take the loss just so it advances the freaking story. What? Now it's not doing the thing? Before it was doing it every time. It was updating the quest. The game's being a butt. Collecting parts and equipment and weapons. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Goro, I'm freaking flush with money. I think he has like 100 million on him. I was just straight stomping the shakedown boys. I think I got 5 of them. Like, just because he has that bat style, and I'm just sitting there straight beating the crap out of the infinite ammo bat. Can't see. I'm trying to move the camera and fucking exist at the same time. No, what the fuck? Is the circle getting smaller, or am I just losing my mind? Can't see. Nope, stop dodging into him. Come on, come on, come on. One more. Alright, we got it. Oh, he's doing with the quick double. Alright, we're good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, you're hard to pin down. All my earnings gone. Thanks for trying. I hope you figure out a way to pay your boss. If he lets you live, come on back and try again. Holy crap. Or he's the Buddha guy. He's either the... was a sumo in Ishin, or he was the Buddha dude.
Yeah.
Nah, he doesn't have the big earlobes, so maybe not. They both kind of looked alike to me. I forgot to read, I'm so sorry. I was reading it in my head. When you can't evade and your guard is broken, you got to stay calm. Put up your guard again. Then you'll be protected. Putting up my guard again, huh? You learn floating re-guard 1. Press LB after your guard is broken to move away and put up your guard again. Okay. Great idea, Komoji. That'll come in handy. About the winnings. We split the 1,000,000 yen entry fee. I'll give you back your stake. So that's 1.5 million for you. Nice. Stonks. Alright, I want to at least try the next fight, see how it goes. This is a first-person mode. Huh. You're like locked onto him, okay. 10 million course, Kiryu-san. It won't be easy. You got the cash and gumption to do this? What gives, Kiryu-san? You got the cash, but you've been slacking off on your training. What do you mean? Rush style abilities, uh-huh. I got all of them. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Dang. Yeah, okay. So what else can I do to waste time, then, as far as the game's concerned? Maybe eat? I need to get punched up a little bit. They always sound like they're flirting with whoever they're messing with. Can you please? There we go. Check your pager. How do you check your pager? See, that's what I was asking. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, I didn't know that. So it did go off. All set, come by. Huh. Well, now I know that that's a thing. I was wondering why it wasn't updating. I'm like, dude, I heard the sound. I was like, I'm about to get drunk. Like, drunk. We're gonna unhydrate, dehydrate, and then rehydrate. Oh god, fine, I'll beat your ass.
Seriously?
You have money on you? A little bit of money. Oh yeah, I'm fine.
なんなのよもう。桐生さん。
Curious-san.
秘書のマリナです。
Pleased to meet you, Marina. I'm Marina, Yamanoi-san's secretary. I look forward to working with you. Alright, Kiryu. Good to meet you. What do you think, Kiryu-san? The place looks great, doesn't it? Yeah, it's incredible. You can now use the office in sCut building as your hideout, which also serves as your business headquarters. As the story advances, you'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone, as well as change clothes. Sorry. Into any of the outfits you've unlocked. Oh, so I can change outfits. Just probably not to some of them, because they're going to be only for the other mode. Now, how about I walk you through some of the business basics? Is this a good time? Sure. Help me get rich. Oh, and feel free to drop your wisdom as well, sus. I don't know if you're on the Discord, but if you are, you can also put stuff there. Sure, sounds good. In that case, I'll let my secretary take it from here. There's a lot to remember, but if you forget anything, you can ask me anytime. For now, I'll walk you through the whole process once. Kamurocho Real Estate Royale. In the Real Estate Royale, you purchase and manage properties to build up your funds, with the ultimate goal of bringing down the 5 billionaires. Manage your holdings from Kiryu's office by interacting with the city model on the table. You can also check the status of your properties by selecting Business from the Pause menu. Managing real estate from the office. You can do the following through the office menu. Start payout collection for each area. Collect profits from each area. Assign a manager and security to each area. Send advisors to properties. Manage your properties using these options will soon be raking in a huge profit. Outfit only in Premium and Venture. Okay. Endgame. No, I'm not in it. Do have it though. Okay. And then huge profits. Okay. Starting payout collection, real estate. Select Real Estate Royale Management and press Y to display a payout collection confirmation window. If you have assigned a manager or security guard to that area you want to collect from, your salaries will also be listed. Press yes to confirm. I'm guessing go high paying for everything. Collecting profits. Sometime after collection is started, the gauge will fill and you will be able to collect your profits. The funding gathered is based on profit forecasts and economic trends. However, sometimes things will not go so smoothly. Problems may arise during the collection process, or you may be challenged to a money battle while collecting profits. The fuck? Collection problems. If a problem occurs, the collection gauge will freeze. You will be unable to collect profits until you go find out who's causing the problem and subsequently deal with them. I'm sitting there like, got my money. Money battles. Sometimes when you collect your profits, one of the 5 billionaires will challenge you to a money battle. The manager assigned to that area will try to counter the effects of those billionaires' aggressive investments, but if their HP runs out, you will lose the targeted property. Protect your property by pressing A to invest your own money and restore the manager's HP. Assigning staff managers. You can assign managers, one manager per area. They have the following abilities: financial savvy, counts as HP during the money battle. This only recovers when the manager is not in use, so switch them out often. Economic influence shows the manager's effect on the economic trends in the area. The higher the value, the better. The number on the left is the starting value, and the one on the right is the final one after 4 collections. What? Economic trends. The higher the value, the better. The number on the left. Oh, the far left shows it's. Okay. I don't know. We'll figure that one out on the fly. It seems obvious, but I'm not so sure. In addition to a manager, you can also assign a security guard to guard the area. Each security employee has the following abilities: problem solving shows the ability to resolve issues during collection. At high levels, guards are more likely to solve problems on their own. Safety influence. The higher the value, the fewer violent encounters will transpire when walking in an area. The number on the left is the starting value. I think we'll make more money off this than fighting people. And on the right is the final value after 4 minutes. The higher the star, more money. Those with negative numbers mean the safety is ass. So, yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Send advisors to properties. Send an advisor to visit a property to help make improvements, upgrading its rank in the process. Select a property first, then an advisor. You will have to pay for their services, but the earning potential of the property will improve as its rank rises. Each advisor has different abilities and areas of expertise, so select the right advisor for the right property. Common sense. I think that about covers it. Do you follow that? Yeah, for the most part. Then let's get to it. Please give the order to begin collections for our current property holdings. Alright, use the office table, then select Lead Your King area, press Y. You can review the rules and controls anytime you need via the help. Okay. Bro's making 200k. Nice. I'm all about keeping things the same as they always are. Leave it to me. So he'll keep things very neutral, which is nice. But this guy will help with the ones, and then go back to neutral before going negative. Okay, he's dog shit. These aren't muscles. I just have a big chest. I got mugged last time I was in Mongolia. I'm good at arguing. Alright, so this dude's good too. Okay. This no need to touch. Nothing to do here. Yeah, I was just reading. Okay, start collection. Conduct business with this setup. Manager salary. Okay. Yeah.
Cha-ching.
property.
Looking good.
Okay. Pretty sure it's a restaurant. Oh, you can only invest one per turn, kind of thing. Always upgrade the buildings. Yeah, yeah. How do I continue? Yes. I've changed tab. Okay. Yeah. Is something happening? Like, or do I just leave? What are we doing? Change tab. Yeah. So for collecting through the buildings, it's the same as a homogeneous. Okay. Okay, I'll leave it and see what happens. You gave that collections order like a pro. Now you just need to relax for a bit, and that cash will come flowing in. Oh, and Yamanoi-san left me some funds to serve as your initial operating capital. I'll give that to you now. You receive 15 million. Okay. That's semi-passive. Okay, yeah. That's easy enough. This is a fortune. Are you sure? Of course. That nest egg and Yurizaki down on the first floor of this building are my little send-off to you. Please, use them with my blessing. Though relying on a single shop's profits is putting a lot of eggs in one basket, why not buy another with that cash? If you want a solid starter, I'd recommend Sukiyaki Marinaka on Tenkaichi Street. It's a pretty popular spot, but still a comparatively affordable acquisition. Alright, I'll go have a look. Use the operating capital you've been given to acquire the place on Tenkaichi. Okay, how do I do that? Do I have to go there, or do I do it here? First, I'll check out the place. Okay, so I have to go there. Got it. Yeah, that's not bad. That's really simple.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, it's one left. So what's this? Sukiyaki Marinka. It's the main outpost of an old school sukiyaki restaurant. They are always booked solid with reservations. What should I do? 14 million. Buy that mother. Buy one Leisure
I'll
King
make
property.
an offer. In cash.
I bring you Dosh. They won't show you like this main mission. Now buying properties are tedious. I would recommend a guide, at least for just locations. Okay, so you mean like knowing what's for sale, basically? Or is it like knowing what's for sale and the prices? Alright, we received it. Nice. Leisure King area, 6% share. Now to go back upstairs and make it nice. I own the land you're on. Oh, welcome back. Alright, ooh, welcome back. Looks like you acquired a new property. Also, those collections you ordered are in. The money is ready and waiting for you. Pocketing the profits. A set time after giving the order to begin collections in a given block, you'll be able to pick up those profits. Access the menu from the office and choose Real Estate, Royale Management, and Leisure King area. Press A to collect them. Alright, Alright, and then when can I fire that security officer that sucks? Payout ready. 1.9 mil.
Better than nothing.
Nice. Collect total proceeds of 1 million. Okay. Can't remember, is Triangle good? Or... what does the triangle and the circle mean? I know X means no. I don't see anything talking about it. Does that help menu? Okay. Yep. Yep. Circle, circle, triangle, X. So is triangle best or is it good? I know circle means pass or good. Oh, best to worst. Okay, I gotcha. That took me a second. 0 is, or O is better than triangle. Okay. But double O is better than all, so okay. Money at it. What was that?
Rank up.
There we go. I was gonna say, I was like,
I appreciate it.
wait, what?
You got this.
Oh wait, I think that's on duty. Okay. Manager.
I appreciate it.
Or am I putting them on leisure when I'm doing that? I don't know why I bring that up. I'm guessing that means I put them on leisure. Oh, your area is leisure. Oh, that upped the safety. Gotcha. Okay. It's called leisure. That makes sense.
Let's make some money.
Anything else for you guys? Looks like those profits are in. This is exactly when you need to keep watch for the 5 billionaires picking a money battle. If you lose that money battle, you lose ownership of the property. So be sure that you always support them.
Yeah.
Right, got it. It's definitely a lot to keep in your head, though. True. But I'm sure you'll have it soon. Basically, you want to expand your holdings, grow those properties, and enhance your personal roster. That will build your share and earn you greater profits. The bigger we get at by repeating the process, the closer we'll be to shutting down the 5 billionaires. Right, I'm on it. One other thing. I'm leaving it up to you how you spend any profits in operational capital. In this line of work, you end up spending the money in all sorts of ways. Invest wisely. That includes investing in yourself. I don't see how I'm going to spend this much money anytime soon. But thanks. I'll use it, well, I trust that you will, Mr. President.
What?
Wait, I don't remember becoming president. No. But as secretary, it feels natural to call the one making all the business calls the president. Doesn't that feel really secretary-ish to you? Does it? I wouldn't really know. But Yamanoi-san's the president here, isn't he? Well, yes, officially. But what's the harm? If Marina-san wants to call you that, I say let her. This is actually my first gig as a secretary. I'm so eager to be as secretary-ish as possible. Oh, you're a first-timer at this too. What did you used to do before Yamanoi's hired you? That's a big, juicy secret. Yeah? Okay, then. I don't really care what you call me, so knock yourself out. Yay, then let's aim for the top here, Mr. Prez. Right. She seems capable enough, but she's a little odd. I see a lot of headaches in my future. Well, I agreed to do this. I'm going all in. See if we got people outside standing still. They are staff. Sending me to... Whew. Okay. There are a few. Okay. I was just going to meet Oda for that drink. He said the place was called Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Go to Serena. Okay. What's up, man? Hey, look, man. Oh, it's you. Didn't I see you at Queen Ayu-sama's dungeon? Oh, right. With Ayu the Dominatrix. Was that your name? Or what was your name? Ayu someone calls me the masochistic man and pig slave. And I see. Thank you for your help at the playroom the other day. Well, I will help. Since that day, Ayu-sama has reached a whole new level as a dominatrix. Perhaps it's thanks to you. That's great. There are no words to express my humblest gratitude to you. So instead of words, I would like to thank you with deeds. Deeds? The word on the street is that you're running a business. I thought perhaps I'd be able to use the skills from my day job as a consultant to help you. Whoa, you're a consultant? I never would have guessed. But sure, I'd love to have your help. The more straight-laced you are on the streets, the more likely you are a freak in the sheets. The masochistic man is joining the team of advisors. Sick. Oh, so he's good with, like, the business buildings. Hell yeah. This is wonderful. I'm looking forward to serving you. Please make me squeal like a little piggy. Squee! What's with everyone in their hearts? At the end of their things. Sure. You do realize you're not even trying to hide your freak flag right now, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Let me get these two first before I grab our boys. Oh, you helped me with Monmon deal. Oh yeah. You're the guy who gave me the password. Li Lung, was it? Right. Li Lung. I was looking for you. What? Why? I don't want any trouble. You, a man who gets things done. You helped me with more deals. Oh, that's right. Forgot who's that guy. Look, I appreciate your help with the password, but I don't want to get involved in your other deals, sorry. Oh, I knew you'd say that. But I do not give up. If I help, you will change mine someday, so I help with your business. Having someone like you with your knowledge of the underworld would actually be a pretty big help. Yes, help you I can. Okay, it is so. I work really hard. Li Lung has joined a team of security staff. Oh, he's dog crap, except for on the 4th day. The 4th collection? I forget what that is. Just according to plan. Now I am on the inside. One day, I make him mine. Hey, you know I heard that, right? Well, whatever. Thanks for your help. How do I fire security? That's crap. Yeah, he's got a 4, like 4 days in, or whatever it is, 4 collections in. I guess that could be fine. Papillon Kato. Oh, hey, Kiryu, baby. Kiryu? Oh, You mean Mr. Kiryu? And Steven Spielberg. If it isn't Papillon, Kato, and Director Spining. What are you two doing here? Bling bling ka-ching. We were just talking about you, Kiryu. Talk about me. Yes. You helped us with that music video for Miracle. Now I wanna do something for you, Kiryu. You helped me out big time too. So I wanna hype you up hype up your side gig. Bada bing, bada biz. What does that mean? We wanna help you, Kiryu-chan. Yeah. We will put our world-class abilities at your disposal. Come on, Kiryu. Let's do this thing together. Sure. It would be great to get top names like you two to help me. Aren't you really busy with your day jobs, though? Don't sweat the deets. We're jazzed to work with you, Kiryu. Just let us on the gravy train. Join the team as a manager. He's got a 4 as well. We'll smash the box office records together. And Spielberg has joined it. He's got a couple 2s and a -3. But a 5 overall. I'm not sure about this, but oh well. Thanks for your help, guys. How does it work, though? Let me double check this. I want to just take a look. The way I thought it said each number is for a day. Payout collection stopped until you resolve problems in that area. Okay, good, I checked. But like right here, he's got the -1. Is that 5 collections in, or is that just something else? I can't tell. If you leave it to me, I promise to deliver never before seen results. Okay. How do I fire this guy? Yeah, click stop, take resolve. Okay, we're good. Less money, but still would make more than 1. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool. So overall, as long as I play my cards right, I can always make a profit. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Golly, it's Kiryu-san. Yo, how's it hanging? Crazy Kyo from the Yakamichi Silvers. Hard to tell if you're acting like a gentleman or a Yankee as usual. So what brings you here today? I'm sorry. Actually, I want to work on my hooliganism with you, Kiryu. Please, let me work at your office and help your business. I really doubt you'll be able to be a better hooligan by working at a company. Please, I'll do anything. I don't even want money for it. No. If you're going to help, I'll pay you a salary. Even if we know each other, business is business. You're bitchin', Kiryu. Yo, I think I just learned some shit. Some shit about being a hardcore hooligan right now. Kyo has joined as an advisor. Okay. Oh, he's good with that. I think that would be entertainment. Nice. But more properties you have will compensate. Okay, yeah. So you just, diversify and all that. Oh crap, I forgot to read that. Something about pumping. Sure, let's kick it into top gear. These guys. Are you ready to work, Sachiko? Excuse me. Hey, you're the Sachiko, the Barusira girl. Please, don't call me that anymore. I've completely stepped away from that scene. Oh, so you're going legit? Is that so? Good for you. And what are you doing here? Have you started up a new business or something? Well, it's about that. You know, I could help with your own business if you want. What? Help would be great, but you're still in high school, right? I'm not sure I can employ a high school student. Huh. I'm no ordinary high school student. I have connections and experience built up from my business. I can help you with distribution, logistics, and whatever else your company wants. You make a good point. Besides, it's better for you to help a legit company instead of peddling panties. Exactly. Glad we agree. I look forward to working with you. She joined as a manager. Okay. She's pretty good. Secret war behind this business and Majima's. Just to give you some hype. Okay. Yeah, I always love making money in games like this. Just getting rich as fuck. Like, obscenely rich. I did it. This will let me get a little closer to him. Oh, no. Did you say something? No. I didn't say a thing. You're so nosy. Sorry? Oh, God, she's a yandere weirdo. Burn the witch. I wonder what is it here or over here? Let's mug someone. Alright. Hey, boys. The goon's causing trouble in this area here. Should I deal with them now? I doubt they'll put up much of a fight. Oh, shrink. Yeah. What's up, guys? Hey, aren't you that guy from Yamanoi's place? You're causing trouble around here. I'm going to need you to stop. Huh? This is the Leisure King's territory. You got no say in how we do things around here. You're dead meat. Leisure King's lackeys. Alright. Triple kill. No freaking way. The problem in the Leisure King area has been resolved. The payout gauge for this area is operational again. Good. I was able to solve the problem. Now all I have to do is wait for the profits to come in. Strolling back in or something. Sorry, I'm getting hungry. My brain's a little distracted. Oh, hey. My buddy. Kiryu-san, how have you been? Hey. Kikuchi. How's your police work going? Thanks to you, Kiryu-san, I can handle police work other than routine stop and searches now. Good. I'm glad. But since I only did stop and searches for the longest time, I'm hopelessly out of shape. In fact, I've been messing up a lot. A police officer ought to be much stronger. True. I'm sure there are times when you have to physically intervene to break up fights or capture suspects by force. Yes. I need to get back in shape somehow, but I haven't found the right opportunity to do it yet. Sorry, one sec. Okay, cool. Yes, I need to get back in shape. Opportunity to do it. Getting in shape, huh? I know. Our company is hiring security staff. Are you interested in helping us? See, now you can't even complain, sus, about me doing all those side missions. Just kidding. But seriously, I am glad I did all those side missions. I need a bunch of friends. And they want to work for me. They want to make me money. Are you interested in helping us? That would give me a chance to get in shape. It would be moonlighting, though. And I can't do that. You're right. Then I won't pay you. How about it? How about if I buy you meals instead? I wonder if that's okay. I'm pretty sure that's well outside the rules, too. Oh, what the hell? I do owe you big time, Kiryu-san. Please, let me help you. Hey, join the security. Ah, crap, I didn't even skip through that. I could just automatically flip through as I was pressing A for the move forward thing. But it looked good. Great, thanks for your help. I'll check on him upstairs. Yes, I'll get stronger and become a great police officer, just like my old partner. Yeah, buddy. Hopefully you don't have to sacrifice yourself for me later. That'd be really sad. Alright, is there anyone else? Let's see. Okay, let me see. There it is. Alright, 4 overall, -4, 1, 3, 4, -3. Not bad. This will give me practice I need to do things other than stopping searches. Okay. Payout's ready. 2.9 million.
Better than nothing.
Alright, so this is making good cash really quickly. Better for food. Nope.
Looking good.
Nice. Now let's do this.
You got this.
Okay, so you can plan it out to get paid a certain amount and all that stuff.
You got this.
Sorry, I gotta get him towards the 4. Okay. Economy going down. Okay, maybe swap them.
I appreciate it.
Alright, so that'll kind of counter him. Whatever. It's about fun. Yeah, he's -4, yeah. But I need to move him up a day. So that'll at least get us towards profit. Alright.
Cha-ching.
500k, so that's nothing. Oh, not now? Well, we'll see what happens. Alright. Now I can get back to the quest downstairs. Serena. Oh, sorry. I'll check him in a sec. It is my boy. I was just like, sprint. Cute little bar. Chick's familiar. Yeah, I'm about to be done anyways.
Yeah.
The next like 20 minutes. Like I said, everything's on YouTube.
No, I'm waiting
Feel
for
free
someone.
to catch up.
Relax a little, would you?
Nishiki.
Yo.
Plus, I'm getting hungry.
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, excuse me for having a new hangout these days. Place is
It's just
nice.
after
Might
midnight.
just be my favorite spot in the city. Yeah, Reina?
Uh-huh. Nishikiyama-kun, who's this? Wait, it couldn't be. Kiryu-san?
Guess so.
Wow, you're finally here. I wanted to put a face to the name. Nishikiyama-kun, he goes on and on about you once he's drinking. Don't you?
Hey, he doesn't need to know that.
He's my best buddy.
Anyway, come take a load off. I'll carry you. Isn't this a surprise? What are the odds?
Right. Do you come here often?
I suppose I do, yeah. It's nice to find somewhere the higher-ups don't know about yet. It means I can drink in peace. I'd meant to invite you over here one of these nights.
Then I guess I saved you the
Maybe watch
trouble.
until I knock out. Oh, well, thank you, man.
So, tell me, who is it you're supposed to be meeting here?
Always choose black box.
Oda, from Tachibana Real Estate.
Okay.
He should have beaten me here, actually.
Oda-san, I haven't seen him tonight. Here you go. Your first drink is on me.
I imagine I'll have to find it tomorrow morning.
Oda assured me the whole night would be on him.
6 hours or so.
Uh-oh. Sensing you're not a big
Sure.
spender.
Ah, give it time. The two of us are rising stars.
I just started late tonight.
Now I just need to meet Yumi-chan. You'll have to bring her by too.
Who's Yumi?
The girl's still a student, you know? If you want her around here, you should probably offer her a job.
Hey, you want Yumi to start working as a hostess.
You can't tell me she wouldn't be good at it. Even back home, she'd have older guys at her mercy.
Who the hell's Yumi?
A rising star in her own right.
Maybe she is.
Don't cluck like that, Kiryu-san. You sound like her father.
Ah, you could at least tell the man he sounds like her brother.
Forgive me.
Yeah, have a good night, man. Sleep well. In another life, I think I would have been
What's with your new
Yakuza or
real
Mafia.
estate buddy? I forget, what's his name? Oda? Think he's standing you up? What do you want to do? Could grab another round?
No, I should wait. It'd be rude. Ordering too much on my own before the senior member of the team shows.
Listen to you. First day and you already drink like a diligent salaryman.
I'm not drinking like anybody. It's basic manners. Professional courtesy.
And we both know how much you care about courtesy.
Whatever.
If you're not drinking, how about some karaoke?
Huh? Oh, yeah, we're singing.
I just said I don't want to disrespect him by having too much before he gets here. How'll it look if he walks in on me dancing around with a microphone?
Then you can sit there. He'll find you respectfully watching me blow the roof off.
Even the strictest boss wouldn't mind his junior relaxing after work. Have fun. Oda-san will understand.
I'm outnumbered.
Yes, you are. Now back me up, would you? Hit the music. I'm ready to rock.
Oh, not this again. I'm so bad at them. Judgment Shinba. Oh, I'm gonna get crushed.
Go, go, go!
We're starving dogs running low.
Nishiki, Nishiki!
Getting by on any scrap.
Nishiki, let's go!
The hand that feeds means nothing.
Nishiki! Hey!
Hey! Don't wag for no one else.
Am I just hyping him? It's too fast.
Yes, man has his day. That day is dead and gone. Whoa, we are bad boys. A young man left.
At least it makes a lot more sense when it's in English. The rhythm is actually in my brain a lot better compared to when it's in Japanese. I struggle with it more than I already would. Doesn't help that the screen keeps whiting out behind us so I can't see.
Slowing down because we'll keep our heads high.
It's fucking me up. No, it's too fast. At least I didn't completely fail. I sound like an average white person. No rhythm. One more point would have been nice. Karaoke bozo.
How you like that?
Nishikiyama-kun, that was amazing. You should be a singer.
I should, shouldn't I? And you were no slouch either, just so you know.
Yeah, I tried.
Would have been too painful to hear you alone.
Uh-huh. Don't you deny it now. I know you were dying to get up there with me.
You're way off base. Seriously.
Anyway, you're so worried about being rude. What about this Oda guy? If he's such a professional, you think he'd be able to show up on time?
You've got a point. I hope everything's all right.
Oh, snap.
Welcome
you okay,
to...
dude? Hey, looks like when I beat your ass. Oh.
Oda.
Alright, time to stand and bang. Let's do it. Didn't I already beat your asses? Oh.
Yo. You're looking well.
Wano. Aniki.
What's he here for?
Sit down, Nishikiyama. These boys look familiar to you, kid?
Never got a chance to pay you back for before, Kiryu-san.
Bastards. You were with the squatter. I take it this is your handiwork.
They were just doing their job. You're the one who stuck his nose in. Tachibana Real Estate. They've been pecking at Tojo clan property for a while. So much for gratitude. 2 steps out the door and you're with these vultures?
Boss, let me take this guy.
Recognize this one? One of mine. Name's Okabe. That squatter was his deal. And look how that turned out. Poor bastard. Wound up having to take responsibility on account of your meddling.
Kiryu, what the fuck have you done?
Speak when you're goddamn spoken to.
Oh, that's broken news.
Okay. Listen. This here's a little chat between me and a sieve. Yeah? Nishikiyama. A little shit like you should keep quiet.
He had nothing to do with this. Understand? I ran into him here by chance.
Sit tight and I'll be right with you.
Say the word, boss. I'm dying to ice this fucking prick. Staring at his ugly face. I'll peel it off.
Sure. But play nice with the locals around here, yeah? Go handle it out back. As for me, I'll let Nishikiyama buy me a drink. Pour me one, mama, and serve it with a smile. Yeah.
Let's go, Kiryu.
Damn, sorry, Nishiki. Oh, he's got a knife? That's it?
Right,
Alright, we got this. And this is why I'd be packing a bang stick.
Gotta say, it's a nice spot. I'm down to party. Hey, Nishikiyama.
Way I see it, you lost your goddamn mind. You show your back to the bosses, then come round again to piss on their shoes. That was a 10 million yen job you got in the middle of. Cost us our whole cut.
Sorry, buddy.
You got a death wish? That's on you. Next time, find a way out that doesn't screw us over.
I was doing what I was told.
Why are you still standing? Get on the ground! Hands and knees! You even understand the position you're in, dipshit?
You're the one misunderstanding.
Huh?
I have no intention of apologizing to you. No reason to let you slap me around either.
You're gonna do this the hard way, huh?
Hell
Then
yeah.
the hell with it. You make me laugh, kid. Go on. Give me what you got.
Oh, am I getting a freebie?
Don't freeze up now. This is the
Give me some
last
CT.
chance you've got. Lines in the sand. Remember, Lieutenant Awano's waiting upstairs. If you're seriously ready to go with him around, you got more guts than I thought.
My friends are bleeding thanks to you.
Yeah. Nishikiyama and that soft son of a bitch from Tachibana Real Estate. You know, it only took a few minutes before he told us where to find you.
Oh, that's fucked. There we go. Now it's legal.
Fucking prick!
There's your line in the sand. You crossed that a while ago.
Bring it on!
Okay. Hey, Association, Tojo Clan. Damn, alright. Literally hitting each other at like the same time. What was all those misses, dude? You were close enough to hit him. The back of the head. Hell yeah. 7 million off that fight. I could have did better if I didn't get touched as much. Kept tapping me up.
Kill you, goddamn bastard.
Make me pull out the katana.
Figures you can throw a punch. I see why you gave Kuzeyanaki so much trouble. You've got more Yakuza since you left the Yakuza. Funny how shit goes.
So are you next?
Give it a try.
Why? You saw that coming, didn't you?
Come on, kid.
Because I sure
with
did.
Me. Why Tachibana Real Estate?
They offered me a job.
What?
I got an inkling. Captain Kazuma put you up to this. Only reason I dragged my ass out here in a job like this was hearing that Kazuma's little pet's wrapped up with Tachibana now. Some things you gotta handle personally. As far as I can see it, the captain wants the empty lot, and he's using the real estate outfit to get it. Sends you in as his inside man. Am I close? I'm asking you, honestly. Give me a nod.
No.
Think what you want. It doesn't matter to me.
You're dog shit when it comes to keeping secrets. But who knows? Maybe that's just part of your charm, huh? Your new boss, Tachibana. Has he let it slip to you if he's found the lot's owner yet? Not yet, huh? Okay. He's got a clue, though, and he's pulling on some threads.
I haven't said a word.
Nah, not a single syllable. It's fine, you don't have to. Your eyes are telling me everything I want to know.
I don't have time for this.
Now kiss.
Hey, Kiryu. Do us a favor. Set up a meeting for me with President Tachibana. I'll give it to him. He's done a great job staying hidden. I'm thinking you may happen to be my surest route to the guy.
I left the Dojima family. I don't take orders from you anymore.
This is a favor. Do it for me, and we'll sweep the whole squatter thing under the rug. Your and Kazuma's move on the lot, too. Can all be forgotten. Think it over. You like living with a target on your back? Every crew in the Dojima family's gonna be gunning for you.
I didn't do anything.
There'd be no running away to prison or anything either. We'll be right behind you until your last breath. And it won't be quick, you understand?
Take your best shot.
I'm telling you to use your brain here, kid. This doesn't end with you, you know. Once you're in the dirt, we'll move on to that brother of yours. Nishikiyama will be next to go.
But why? He didn't do anything wrong.
You keep this up, and he's gonna pay for you. Don't you care about the guy?
If you do get to Tachibana, what do you plan on doing to him?
We'll beat every scrap of information he's got on the lot out of him.
I don't think he knows
Show
anything.
people what happens if they interfere with our business.
What, you mean like a message? So he dies instead?
I'll give you till tomorrow morning. Hand Tachibana over to us, or we'll come looking for you. Weigh your options, and give me a call when you decide. If you leave me hanging, though... and the hunt begins! The Dojima family won't stop until they collect your head.
Good luck. Chapter 5, An Honest Living. Completion bonus, 20 million. Dang, man. Worth 22 times 2 million grand piano. Who'd want to own a grand piano, let's be honest. Chapter 6, The Yakuza Way.
Mom, that's enough, thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Oda-san.
Kiryu. I'm so sorry, bro. All that noise, and I didn't do a damn thing to help you out.
No, I'm the one who should be apologizing. If not for me, you wouldn't have gotten involved. I'm sorry.
Hey, so what now? Where the hell do we go from here? That Awano guy. He told you to give up the boss, didn't he?
Awano mentioned it while you were busting heads downstairs. The Dojima family's got a new game plan. According to him, they're kicking off an all-hands-on-deck search for the president of Tachibana Real Estate.
Yeah.
He suggested I start trying to convince you too. He wants to make sure you know that giving up Tachibana is the only way you get out of this alive.
Come on. The boss is going around town right now digging up enough info to get your ass off the hook for that murder you didn't commit. Knowing all that, are you really planning to serve his head up to Dojima on a platter?
I never said that was.
You stay out of this!
Beg your pardon.
If not Tachibana, it'll be Kiryu's head on that plate! With the whole Dojima family on the hunt, there's no escape, no matter who he turns to!
Ah, but it's perfectly fine with you that Tachibana has to die.
You fucks are the ones who dragged Kiryu into this!
Hey, ease off. The man's been hurt, Nishiki. Besides, I already knew I'd be making an enemy of the Dojima family eventually. It just happened sooner rather than later. Nothing I do will change that now.
And what? You're seriously planning to go head-to-head with them? You gotta be out of your fucking mind! Not even Kazuma-san could have known things would get this out of control!
Yeah, you might actually have a point there. The same goes for Tachibana. Sure enough, he was planning to have the empty lot in his pocket long before going to war with the Dojima family. To Dojima, that little plot's worth more than 1 billion yen. We play our cards right, and we could buy control over a huge chunk of Kamurocho. We'd be a force even someone as powerful as the Dojima family couldn't shuffle out of the deck so easily. But now, we never figured the Dojima lieutenants would force our hand this early in the game.
You guys underestimated Awano. You can't just lump him in with a brute like Kuze. He's actually pretty sharp.
In any case, I need to talk to the president. Mama, can I use your phone? There's gotta be some way everybody gets out of this alive. If we can pin down the empty lot's owner, we get the chips to bargain with the Dojima family on our terms.
You better be right.
Sir, it's Oda. I'm with Kiryu in a bar called Serena. Yes, sir. Dojima's man Awano then told Kiryu he either had to hand you over to them or die. That's right. They know we're after the empty lot, same as they are. Which is why... Sir, you need to hide and fast. I don't think we can trust Kiryu at this point, not anymore. For all we know, he's already planning to sell you out to Dojima.
Hey, hang on a minute!
It's fine, Nishiki.
But he...
Guess that about solves it then. Now even I don't know where the boss is going to be.
Shit!
Nothing personal, eh?
Sorry to cause you so much trouble, Mama. I know all that must have been pretty frightening.
You're seriously worrying about me? Forget it. What are you going to do?
It'll be fine. I'm gonna get rich.
Hey, hold up a sec, Kiryu. She's right. Just how the hell do you plan to get out of this?
Money. I will own.
Panicking now won't get me anywhere. I knew when I left a family that I'd be walking this path alone. So that's what I'll do.
Krusty Krab on it.
First, I'll nab Kuze. And from there, I'll figure out a way to clear my name. Back to square one.
You idiot! You really think you're in any position to pull that kind of stunt off now?
Doesn't matter. It's the only choice I have.
Alright, back to clearing my name, huh? Come to think of it, I still haven't been back to give the proper once-over. The cops may have cleared out by now. Could be worth it. Go to the empty lot. Wait until after. What are you doing on my property?
You want some?
Get off my doorstep. What the heck? You guys are so annoying. Alright, let's go earn some money. What's this music? Did Marina leave the radio on? Oh, that girl. I'm sure the boss is listening to it. How am I supposed to turn this thing off? Is this the off button? Whoa, what's this?
How's everyone doing tonight? Because it's showtime!
How you doing, everybody? It's showtime. I'm your host, Dolce Kamiya. Guess I changed the channel. As always, we kick off the show with shout-outs to the faithful listeners by reading off
It's
their
time
postcards.
for Dolce de Postcard. Ain't that sweet?
This guy's cheesy as it gets. I need to turn this off before he gets in my head.
Today's postcard is from...
The Thinking Driver-san. Hi, Dolce Kamiya-san. I listen to your show all the time. Well, to you too, and thanks. I have a girlfriend I adore, but this morning at breakfast, we got into a huge fight. That doesn't sound like a complete part of anyone's morning. The argument was over what kind of condiment to put on sunny side up eggs. Why would anyone argue about something so stupid? I use soy sauce, like any self-respecting Japanese man, but she used tonkatsu sauce. Can you believe that? Well, everyone has their preferences.
Well.
Since then, we haven't exchanged a single word. Some things are important enough to take a stand on. Maybe so, but some things aren't so important either. P.S. What do you put on your eggs, Kami-san? Thinking Driver-san. You're making a monstrous boo-boo. Fighting with your girl over something like that. I think you need to apologize for being so saucy. Whoa. By the way, I put ketchup on my fried eggs. Hell yeah. Same, buddy. Salt, pepper, a little bit of ketchup. What is the deal with this radio show? They'll actually read stories that...
Congratulations!
Oh, would you look at this? That's the third postcard we've read on the air. The Thinking Driver-san. Congratulations. The Thinking Driver-san will have a fantabulous prize heading your way. I'm not saying what, but it's worth it. A cool million yen. A million yen. Oh, it's time already? Oh wait, he's Dolce. That's right. Or not Dolce. Wonder if he's the guy. Too bad, too sad. But that's our show for today.
See you next time.
Alright then. Make sure you tune in again. Goodbye, and see you next time. Dang, I really want some toast and sunny side eggs. What in the world is going on? If they read 3 of your postcards on the air, you'll win something worth $1 million yen. Makes you rethink the value of things. I mean, a postcard about fried eggs got used on the show. Maybe even I could write something. Oh, Mr. President, you're here. Hmm? Oh. Where were you? You left the radio on. Oh, I'm sorry. I went out to buy some office supplies like pens, paper clips, and postcards.
Huh?
What? Postcards? Why? Do you have something against postcards?
No.
Oh, no. I was just thinking I wanted some postcards. Ah, okay. In that case, I'm going to put them in the desk drawer. Feel free to use them. Got it. Thanks. If there's something I can write about, maybe I should try sending in a postcard. Once you complete certain sub-stories, you can write about the experience on a postcard. Access the desk to submit topics to the radio station. Maybe you'll get lucky and end up being featured on Dolce's postcard. Postcard rookie. Erika Kitagawa. Nice. Layout ready.
Better than nothing.
Alright, A rating.
You got this. I appreciate it.
Okay, so it'll stay about the same.
Rank up.
Let's make some money.
Alright, let's go buy some property. Oh, wait. Exclamation point. Or is it the same thing? Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Can I buy Mama Shop? What can I buy? Okay. Oak Academy. It's pretty old for an adult place, but it seems popular. What should I do? Okay.
Whoa.
Pachinko. The hold there. Come on, Trunk.
You'll regret this.
Use that money. Oh. Only 21 grand.
Looking good.
Heck yeah.
Drink up.
I feel like it's worth the 2.2 mil. Oh wait, I forgot to check. Marina, cut it out. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Shut the hell up, woman. Like I said before, I want to see that Curie man, or whatever his name is. Hurry it up. Crap. I didn't mean to start this already. Like I already told you, he's not here right now. Hey, I'm right here. What do you want? Mr. President. Oh, you're the president. Wait a minute. You. I bumped into you on the street before, right? So you're the President Curie, huh? And you're the Leisure King, so what do you want with us? I've got better things to do than reminisce with you. Hey now. You come into my turf and mess up my business, and that's all you have to say for yourself? Where are your manners, man? I don't see what your problem is. I'm running a legit business here. Don't you get it? I'm telling you that is my problem. So what's this about? Beating around the bush isn't my style. If you get in my way, you get a little visit from me and my boys. Remember what happened to Yamanoi, right? Run to the core. I can't let you keep your stranglehold over my area. I'll shut your pie hole right up so you can't give me the lip like that. Hey, Takashita, sir. Why don't you educate this idiot, President? Yes, sir. Don't blame me if you end up dead, asshole. Good luck trying. Did you do the thing? He's like attacking the complete wrong direction. Stay down. $5 mil. Nice. Good profit. What? I didn't even get hit. Huh. Takahashi, or Takashita didn't stand a chance, eh? Not bad, not bad. Looks like you can walk the walk. You know what? I think I'll let you off the hook today. But if you piss me off again, you're dead meat. I'll take you out myself. And don't you forget it. If you die, all your properties become mine. I'm perfectly fine managing things that way. If you don't want to die, get out. If you don't get out, I'll kill you. Simple, right? Think about it, man. Don't screw with the 5 billionaires. Mr. President, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. The Leisure King will do anything to get what he wants. I'll probably have to fight him one of these days. I need to be careful. I mean, good luck to him. I'm strong. I'm gonna buy more gambling spots. Okay. Okay, I think there's more pachinko that way. That look option. What's this? Pachinko, New Eden. Location is great, so it seems like it's always good business. What should I do? Buy it. Buy for
I'll make
Leisure
an
King
offer.
properties.
In cash.
Alright, lady. Oh, 100,000. Come on.
Oh.
What is it?
いらっしゃいませ。
Can I buy, what you call it? No. Okay, so nothing there. Wish there was something that says, like, for sale. Sushi place.
やりすぎると死んじゃうんじゃないの？てめえは黙れ。うわ、怖いわ。
おっと。
Club Commodore Castle. Sorry, guys. Middle-aged woman. Ah, please don't hit me. A watering investment. What are you talking about? You're not the victim here, Phil. Quit making a scene. People will think we're the bad guys. Okay.
Oh.
Can I buy this one? I'm guessing I can't buy anything from those other areas. Alright. Let's get back to the business. Go collect. Alright. $17 mil. Nice.
That's a good haul.
Rank up.
Nice.
Looking good.
Okay, we should be... Oh yeah, forgot. Alright, we'll keep you as the manager. Oh, you have to do them in a row. You can't have them go on leisure time.
You got this.
Okay.
Let's make some money. Rank up.
Okay, so I kind of... gotcha. Okay, never mind. I thought I figured out a glitch. Alright, we're gonna call it here then. Alright. Like I said, that's gonna be it for me today. Hope y'all had fun. Let's get to that dab wisdom and head on out. Dab wisdom for today. Treat yourself the way you treat your friends. And for today's Uncle Shenanigans, if God exists, when they first came into existence, were they all the way grown? Wait, no, we already read these. Wait a second. Let's start over. Alright, Dad was today, may the only crushing weight you feel on your body today be a very fluffy dog. And for today's Wild Uncle Shenanigans, life's always easier when you dissociate through life. Have a wonderful evening. It's been Beard. Later.